Are we back? Looks like it. So that's good. This being in 2 parts is going to be annoying, but oh well.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs. Or
hopefully Streamlabs doesn't crash
like
again.
Pool or something, like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
No way am I sticking my head in a hole. There could be anything in there.
There isn't anything. It's this thing. And look, I can't mistake water for a rat family or something, right?
Rat family. Mr. and Mrs. Ratigan.
Fortune favors the bold.
Jonas, don't!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
I think you mean brownie.
I think you mean... yeah.
Well, that's annoying. Well,
Ren.
Shona Fana.
Forget it.
I don't even know how long that was. An hour, maybe? Actually, I want to check something.
Before.
Checked in the their frail, screaming body into the ocean because you want to.
Oh, 45 minutes before it crashed, so that's good. Bum, bum, ba-da. Everyone seems pretty happy, other than Clarissa. Which, given her state of being, seems pretty reasonable.
Jonas! Jonas!
Excuse me.
Jonas, seriously, where are you? bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Interesting. Dun, dun, dun.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where.
Okay, at this point, if we stay, we're just idiots, right? We're just the horror movie morons the audience screams at to leave.
No. Maybe. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in.
Can we just go, please? I really don't like it here.
Yeah, okay, we can go. Lead the way.
This place just makes me really super nervous. That's all, so...
You don't have to explain, I totally get it. Let's just get back to the happy, fun beach time festivities, okay? It's fine.
I wonder if I can.
I've never even considered this an option. Let's see what happens.
Jonas, let me catch up. There he is. I'm just too fast for him.
Is this... this can't be the way we came in, right? We must have doubled back the wrong way somehow? Or...
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the way we came in.
Alex, come on, that's not possible. It's just... wall. Where's the crack we crawled through?
There's no other... This is it, Jonas. This is the way. If it's not here, then where? We didn't miss it.
I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Let's just go back the other way. We got in. There has to be a way out.
No, there really doesn't.
Let's just ignore that.
Well, that was unexpected.
Easier said than done.
Just don't think about things.
I think I have a moment to talk. The reason why I'm choosing all the blue answers is because it's the closest in color to Alex's hex color. And the first time I finished the game, Ren made a comment about my answers about Alex not seeming like herself, which is a double statement about one about the demon ghosts that possess her throughout the story, and the other being that as the player, I get to choose how Alex responds. So the way I take that is that choices I made during that file, or that run, whatever you want to call it, were not in line with what character Alex would have typically said. So since blue is the closest to Alex's name color, I think the intention is that it's the closest to her real answer to the situation. So we're going to use that and also pick, but we're also going to pick the choices I said earlier in terms of saving Clarissa, being friends with everybody, and saving Michael. I don't remember what the blue choices in terms of Michael situations are, but I'm curious to see if they line up with the canon timeline of Michael being dead.
It's the same everywhere. There's no other exit.
I know. Hey, wait, people don't like bring their junk in here, right? Like, what is that? Looks like a console or something.
People don't exactly dump their trash here like it's a stained couch on the interstate, so yeah, this is weird. It's like on. That's... okay, but anyways, I was going to say that it looks like an intercom or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Just say something into it, see what happens. Well, maybe there's speakers somewhere, or they'll hear it outside.
Hello, out there? This is, Cave FM, #1 for cave, grotto, and subterranean country.
Sleepy. Fine. Yeah, everything.
Fine.
Hello, my
Maybe there's a
brethren.
speaker somewhere, or...
What? Who was that?
Hey, there's a weird triangle up there. What's
I
over
wish
here?
This was a door.
Yeah, me too.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
When were you in this far? Jonas? Don't turn away from me. When were you this far? When were you this far in the cave?
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
It's a response. Hey, it's getting red and angry.
Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think?
I can't even, what's...
Shut up! What the...
It's you again.
It's me again.
You'll give up the struggle to live, to escape. Eventually.
Not this time.
This story
This time, we're all getting out.
is not so sweet as before.
Huh?
These machines,
They help.
they won't help.
They will help. They will help us escape.
Can't help. They can't be helped.
Other me? What does that mean?
Another Alex. Infinite Alex. And endless us.
As long as there's one that has the outcome I want,
To play.
that's all that matters to me.
Another round.
Also, go serve Bright Green.
Play. Listen. Bobtail. Shadetail. Sleepy. Time now. Is leave possible?
Oh no, is leave possible? Sure.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Others will see you soon.
Alex!
Jonas!
Hey, it's the water he was talking about. That was a fun noise.
Alex! Alex! Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
I'm fine. God.
You sure?
Not, really?
I don't know how we got here. I heard the thing right? That voice or whatever saying other you, right? What does that even mean?
Yeah, maybe it means there's, like, other substitute versions of us or something. I mean, I'm probably nuts, but it sounded almost like they were saying someone before had tried talking to themselves to change things.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't
You
want
okay
to
up there,
be the party
Jonas?
pooper here, but
I don't know. This is kind of exciting, right?
exciting? Alex, to think something's exciting, you kind of have to know what that something is first. And we just got crapped out of the laser light show from hell, so...
Yeah, we don't know what's going on, but it's like weird and crazy and magic. So, I mean, don't you want to...
No, I don't. Whatever you're gonna say, unless it's leave, I don't wanna at all. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really not in the mood.
Jonas, what? You think I somehow teleported us here? If I could do 1/10 of what happened back there, I wouldn't haze the new kid. I'd rob a bank.
Maybe that's your Wednesday. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
I mean, this is just funny watching him struggle to get on the ladder. You okay up there, Jonas?
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Oh, grow up.
Oh, come on! You know that's amazing! Dick Hardin? And they named a tower after him? It's alright, it's a soaker. You'll get it later.
Oh, I got it.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941...
You go, Jonas. Dance, baby. Let's just sit and enjoy this for a second. figured that was as good a spot as any to leave the game while I took care of my laundry. Glad to see that I came back to Jonas still dancing.
Okay. The radio numbers look blue up here, which I know is the wall logs. Is there a wall lock up here? I'll have to come back after I get the new radio.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
I see the tri-door thing, but I also see an open window.
The cleaning guy should probably lock this before he leaves.
His stupidity is our gain. How does this thing...
You get Jonas?
It might work if...
Yeah, punch it. That'll help.
Hello?
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Well, I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches.
Ugh.
Warning, do not use aboard ship unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Thanks, I guess. Is anyone there?
You'll die with us. If you're listening to
Bright
It's-
green radio.
Dead.
Did you get anyone?
I don't think so. There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen
Well,
to
that's
be a
not good.
code there, would there?
Nada.
3,
Ah,
2,
Jesus!
1.
Hello?
Alex? Alex?
Ren?
Green
Oh,
red. Green
Jesus,
red.
hopping Christ.
Ghost
Thank
Ren.
Vishnu.
This is bad
You
Ren.
guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went.
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you
Green
answering
Clarissa.
this?
Green
It's an
Clarissa.
emergency line.
Evil
Where are
Ghost
you right
Clarissa.
now?
Clarissa?
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour.
She
I'm trying to
sounds
call somebody,
scared.
but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me?
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright. Guess we're gonna help
Alright,
Clarissa
our
first.
rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Badasses. Now listen to this.
Yeah. Righteous.
Alright. I think stream is fine. But Streamlabs just crashed. Not crash, but grayed out again. And I no longer get to see audio levels. So, yay for that. So I guess I just cannot stream and record at the same time. Which sucks. Because if something happens with the Twitch VOD and it mutes a portion, I have no control over that. Because I've got him muted over Final Fantasy music.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Whoa, wait, did you feel like I don't know, a brain earthquake or something?
No, I feel kind of weird too.
Yeah. If I don't record, then part of the video could get muted. But when I record, inevitably, Streamlabs basically kills itself.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working?
And
If anybody can hear me, I'm
makes
at
it so I
Fort
can't see
Milner in
audio
the,
levels.
I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere.
She sounded weird, like not just staticky weird.
It could be the system, or whatever, just the
It is
equipment
Red
making her
Clarissa,
sound
though.
deformed.
Also, we're up here.
Didn't we... Wait, huh?
Huh? Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't?
Hold up, this weird, like, thing is still happening? We're like... I don't even know how to explain it.
Huh. Okay, I'll, keep an eye out for it. What if they just said it was decommissioned?
Nope. Decommissioned since 1974. They didn't have any use for $1 billion defender of Willamette Valley. Go figure.
Yeah, but what if they just said it had been decommissioned since 1974? Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control. Yeah, mind control, and they've, made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage.
It's been real, Jonas. Everything. This hasn't been a delusion.
Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess, won't we?
I think he's been watching too many spy films. I want to try one thing on Streamlabs. If I open this. Well, that doesn't help. Why on earth would I ever do that? Oh! But doing that fixed it? Okay. Well, turns out if that ever happens again, I switch to performance mode, and then that makes it that brings my audio levels back. That being said, a bunch of my GIFs are not being hidden, so I'm just gonna go through this real quick while I'm here anyways. Clean up the clutter. There we go. Move my chat back. Awesome. Okay.
See that sign?
I'm glad I
They were
took the time
originally
to
going to make this whole place
try
into a
something.
museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the
That's pretty cool. Door. Never lucky.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed Centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Interesting.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted, keep out, and they're not messing around.
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Just a little bit.
that light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Does it?
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
All right, I know the
I like
answer is
games.
no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird.
Sure.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like that.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing?
No, not at all. I mean, he was always so busy with school and, like, he was, like, always dating somebody, but it would never last long.
Okay.
Where are you
I mean,
going,
just from what I've
Jonas?
heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? I mean, just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start.
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat, lots of mystique, been around the world.
You're
Carmen
describing
Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
I mean,
Can you
Yeah.
imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
I wonder why he just went up there right away.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we'd need like bolt cutters or something.
How does Alex know about
Yeah,
the
I don't
picking
know if
lock
we'll
when
find
we
that
went
around
straight
here,
to the
though.
window?
Odd.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, can you hear me?
Well, where have my good old friends gone? Where have they been? There's some creepy ghosts outside and one in front of me.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Interesting.
And, I mean, you saw Clarissa too, right? Like, that wasn't just me, because there's, like, nothing in here. There's no way she could have, like... There's no back. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ. And this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5? I'd be like the late night, like the late night old rock guy, and they'd like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfinger, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here, just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Thank you for summing up my job. It's more of my hobby, but some people do this as their job.
Okay, what just happened? Because that sucked.
It's I guess a one-way lock?
I just wish one thing would work here like anything works out in the real world.
No, it won't.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe, Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe, Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I think I saw a little dot over here.
So, great. Hey, did you see that?
But it disappeared when
in the
I
mirror?
talked
The
to
reflection
this.
was weird.
So
don't think
I
I'm
think I
nuts or
just
anything,
missed
but
it.
my
Oh, well.
reflection kind of gave me like fatherly advice.
No.
It seems all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, no, that's right.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Well, I regret not letting Alex finish, but hopefully I didn't miss anything too important. This place isn't so bad in the light.
Three, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
What?
Maybe it wasn't anything. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Hello, Mr. Mirror Ghost. He's my friend. I like him.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway,
No.
Come on, it'll just take a second. I'll force it out fast.
I cannot at all believe you right now.
Don't look at me. I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
That was the fastest piss in the world. I wonder if it's because of how quickly I clicked on dialogue options.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't. Ugh.
Hello? Is this... God, is this...
Ghost Clarissa
Is this going
again.
out, or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody-
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Orderly! Orderly!
Charlie 6.
Every individual, it is maintained, is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Orderly!
Charlie 6.
Interesting. What do you want to talk about first? Door?
It's not opening. Clarissa! Man, when we catch up, I'm gonna tear... It's gonna be limb from limb. It's gonna be like she wasn't wearing seatbelts when I'm finished with her. God!
Okay, alright, I know, she's a hoot. We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things.
The ghosts
That-
pretty much act
you-
as children.
You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose masonry or something.
Probably.
What was that? And more importantly, can I see what it was? It's not.
Orderly!
Guess Jonas was just hanging out down here.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
Let's play a game, Mr. Radio
What
Man.
is it doing?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
This isn't how you play
It's a
Hangman.
we
Here's
play
a simple
Hangman.
one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in. Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
U.S.
I thought it was
Army
just like
Radio
a
Communications
U.S.
School.
Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging.
Which one move? Did
It
you
all
say
goes into your
California?
final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Ugh. feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who would
10.
know that? This isn't World War
9.
II. Nobody
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
To these people.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race.
Oh,
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How
Pencils
many
ready.
officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
97 people, 85 officers, 12 civilians.
7.
85?
Correct. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Just another fact.
I didn't need to get
Under the sea.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
Yes. We are.
What do you want?
For the first time, I am playing Oxenfree.
Time.
What? That was not fun.
Are
You
you
alright?
feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
Thanks for the game.
This
It was a lot of
is just
fun.
unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Cross your fingers.
And hope to die.
Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff.
Yeah, I keep my word. I told you I'd come, and I came.
Yeah, you did, but be honest. Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
Clarissa.
I want to hear it from Alex.
Yes, of course, Clarissa. I really don't appreciate the question.
Okay.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way
The
to...
officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross here? Wait, what? Was all this stuff here a minute ago?
Wait, what? What is all this? We were just in there, and now it's like, oh God.
Yeah, I don't really know. Is Clarissa in there? Wait, we already saw this, I think, in the cave? Or this type of transmitter, at least. Clarissa must have been using this to talk to us, right?
Yeah, it looks. You can feel the hum, right? I think it's working.
Seems like it. You wanna try it
When
out,
things
or...
work.
This stuff. It's like the base is reverting back to when it was functional, or that's not the right word, but
Yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is... I don't even know, it's just nuts.
the cave triangle people said, like, I don't want to. Look, I just want to try something. Like, if we can't call out, maybe we can try that thing. Talking to, like, ourselves,
Talk
you know?
to ourselves.
This makes sense in my head,
Save
okay?
others.
Okay, sure.
And yourselves.
Alex, can you hear me?
It won't be
So easy.
Might not be so easy,
Your fingers.
but it'll still help.
Fart barf. That didn't work.
Yeah, sure didn't. Clarissa! Is there anything, like, can we cut her down with something?
Holy crap.
What is it? Is something wrong? Or not?
We keep doing the same. We've gone through this door like twice now, and it keeps. The events keep changing.
Are you feeling okay? 'Cause
It's fine. Ignore me.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
It's not gonna work, Jonas.
Huh? How do you know?
Call it a hunch.
Well, I'm still gonna try.
Have fun with that, dude. What did I do? Performance mode, disable modes. No. Shoot. I would like to be able to see my audio levels. Streamlabs won't work. I mean, technically, if everything's still working, then it's whatever, but... I do. Well, that time it worked.
Clarissa.
Oh, thank God, Clarissa. I saw you.
Alex, don't worry.
What
I
is
will
the
never
matter
forget
with
that
her?
I am an American.
Clarissa!
Fighting.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Bye, Clarissa.
Oh my God! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not. It's not like we're.
She was like possessed. I just, this is, Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to. We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them, or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't. Oh God! And just the fact that I'm the one who was here, and God.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
I'm surprised neither of them are
Wow.
just straight up
There's
crying.
no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Oh my. Thank Christ, she's alive. Maybe she just twisted something, or.
Alex, even if she fell feet first, she would have broken every bone in her body. How'd she just get up and walk away? This isn't possible, cuz...
Let's just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yes, Jonas, of course it's good news that Clarissa isn't dead. Christ.
That's not why I hesitated. Of course it's good news if she's not dead. I'm just saying if.
What, you think she's a zombie now? 3 seconds ago you said she couldn't get up from that, now you're leaping right into zombie.
I'm not saying she's a zombie. I'm saying we don't know what she is, currently.
Ghost possessed Clarissa.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
It won't be.
I just got an email from Streamlabs for stream summary report from the partial stream when Streamlabs crashed. That's fun.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
Want to turn around?
No, I'm just saying this is like... It's pretty sprawling, that's all.
Yeah, I've always liked that word. Sprawling.
But I just want to make
That's a
sure,
good word.
you know, that...
Didn't we skip something? Like, a lot of something?
I don't think so, but I have been told I'd lose my name if I wasn't born with it, so... I can miss stuff, is what I'm saying here.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north.
Neat.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Yeah, no, you're right. Who cares? History, am I right?
I'm not making fun, it's a tree. But I just want to make sure, that we know where we're going.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow.
Yeah, and what's your point? That you'd be better off having a horse? When I got tired, you could eat it.
All right, settle down. I just want to make sure you know where it is.
I do.
That's all I want to hear. This whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Well, I'm not really surprised. Parks are pretty much parks, unless you're in, Utah or something.
Yeah, no, I know, but it just had this layout, I don't know. My dad was really happy to move here, He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now.
Fair.
But...
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place on Earth.
Well, it's not like your town. I'll put it that way. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's another way down here.
Relax, it's not as big a jump as it looks.
You, barely made it, but okay, I guess. Man.
Hey, that tree's red. It's pretty.
That was a special kind of thing. When you looked around...
Hunting sounds.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Oh. That's sad.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made,
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting.
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be, like, I don't know, other dirt we can walk on to get to Ren.
It's a chasm, Jonas. What do you want me to say?
All right, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Fair.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
It would have been better had it never been found.
Yeah, that's probably
All
true.
those who possessed it came to sudden and violent death.
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
Away, demons.
Box 6.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
I think it would, Bobby Dunbar.
Would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird...
Interesting.
It says it's the... I don't know, Catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Guess we'll have to come back to that.
It would have been better had it never...
Power Transfer Station 167.
Hey, just what we need. Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it.
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal? Or something?
Alright, I'll go with that just 'cause... What else am I gonna do?
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
We have to have power, Jonas. We can't start the thing without it. And if we can't start the thing, we can't get to Ren.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens...
Please. I can handle pulling 2 switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to delicately put this.
What? Someone with 2 X chromosomes doing it? Someone who shaves their legs?
That is not it, okay? But sure, if you want to be the one to get cooked, go ahead. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but... I don't know.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Yep.
Let's just try to get the power on, alright? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Hey, don't worry. This will be just another in a series of escalating funny stories to tell our parents when we get home.
If we get home.
You're not telling your parents jack shit.
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just...
Locking doors.
There's gotta be a way to turn the power on still.
Hello, Captain Friend.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
And it's not done yet. Most likely. Well, door's open now. Oh, look, a chair. Somewhere
Was
to
that there before?
just sit and take a break.
I don't think so.
Alex, are you alright? Alex? Are you? What is this?
You children will never learn.
Jesus. Alex, are you okay? That was... You went blank for a second.
Whoops.
Yeah. Whoops. What a night. Huh?
What a night.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean?
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened.
Except, you know, it is your fault.
Me?
I think I see a pool in there. God. If you hadn't jumped into that hole like a friggin' badger.
Alright, I concede this is partially my fault.
I mean,
Thank you.
Alex didn't need to open
Humming like a barracuda.
cave thing.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
I'm on, Jonas. Time to ride the rickety death trap.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So...
Mm-hmm.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island, I mean...
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or...?
sometimes Mom and Dad, but mostly just him and me.
Well, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Oh, come on. This isn't working again?
It's alright. We don't want to go back anyway.
Well, eventually we will.
Ren obviously found another way there. When we hook up with him, we'll just take that way back. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well, I'm over it. Starting now.
I mean, it's a pretty cool place, Alex.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy, like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island, I mean...
Didn't you already say that?
Did I? Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know, you have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
Whose life are you talking about right now?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, you know, wreck all of that. For like, forever. I just...
Well, it is wrecked, Jonas. Sorry, Island, but you can't repeatedly scare the crap out of someone and expect them to continue thinking fondly of you.
Now I just feel bad for the island.
Yeah, stupid island. All the island's fault.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Let's do the
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean...
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid a lot. Again and again.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but like, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost?
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
They do stay normal
it's
for
more
2
than a little
seconds.
troubling that I can't tell.
That's about as
Besides,
long, how long
headache,
it stays.
I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now. Sure.
Let's deal with the time loop again. Hey, look, it's soccer ball.
This is,
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make 2, right?
Oh, shut up. Take that, ball. Who's there?
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
That's a pretty good copy.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god. Alex.
My doctor's not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither. You used to come here as a... Wait, what is... It's like... God, that looks... Wait, what is this? The foundation's still up, but they left all the furniture. And equipment. Like, why hasn't this been torn down or converted into something else?
The haunted, magical, indoor-outdoor work shed is like the least of our worries right now, Jonas. Just ignore it.
Well, yeah, but still.
Yeah, but still. Let's do the time war again.
It's like the machine in the cave. Ren would know what it is. That two-way receiver intercom thing. Maybe we
Looks
try
like a
the
printing
talk
press
to
to me.
ourselves thing. Or if somebody's listening on a ham radio or something, I might be able to reach them.
Yeah. Thank God for weirdo basement hobbyists. Let's try it out.
Hey, if you're out there, Alex, we got stranded on Edwards Island and...
Do not hurt yourself with the strain of trying.
We're gonna try, but it's gonna work.
No way out.
There is a way out. Let's
Jonas!
do the time
Jonas,
war again.
where are you?
I'm so tired for something.
Whoa, wait, what's happening? Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
Ah, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Are you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Boy. What?
Huh. This is... It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
Help us escape. In the timing.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or
Time
something.
to climb
Let's
the
just
cliff.
keep going and get Ren.
So I get about 30 minutes of recording
Ghosts.
before Streamlabs gets upset.
Ghosts. What do you think they want?
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
It would be pretty fun, Ghost.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one... Chemo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Oh. two Jacks carved their, Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Forget it.
That was kind of rude, Jonas. Or at least feigned interest. I'm not even good at social cues, and I knew that was lying.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So...
What are you talking about? Back at the beach?
I'm talking about the Alex I saw at the pier. After the cave looked like the freaking 4th of July, and I lost track of everybody.
Nona, believe me, that wasn't us.
I don't know that yet. So, just look. You're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. 'Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's at...
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So, have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now, too.
Just let her go, Jonas. She's a space monkey now.
Wait, just... Nona, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and...
Nona, Clarissa jumped out of a friggin' window at Fort Milner, all right?
What?
She was, like, possessed, or something that at least looked very much like it.
But it's not like... She's not hurt. I mean, we don't think. I mean, we don't know what's going on, Nona, but we know that she was able to get up and walk away, so there's that, at least.
So, she's not dead, but you don't know where she is.
Pretty much.
Nona, maybe you'll have better luck.
And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
That girl's a peach. And I could have done without the whole, your best friend just jumped out of a window part of the conversation. It's not like she really needed to know.
Hey, she wanted to know. I'm not gonna lie to her about her best friend.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Oh, eat me, okay? How about that for your conscience?
That doesn't even make sense, and I'm shocked and appalled.
Cute, though. Soccer friend. Just remember that this isn't working. Performance mode. Okay. Create output projector. Make noise in game. Close output projector. Switch to performance mode. Turn performance mode off. Wow. Okay. So that's the sequence of events I have to do.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it.
Oh, to impress you, of course. Why would I do anything except to delicately enhance your opinion of me?
Okay, all right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere, doesn't...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any...
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Disdain?
I don't know. Act it out.
Disdain.
No, that's not it. It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events.
Yeah, it's a nice place to meet.
Dredged by
Excuse me.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things, seeing things.
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my God, Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you
It's
have
like a you problem, Ren.
any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand,
Yes,
why
I do.
would an island need anything like that anyway?
Damn it, I think we're looping again.
Oh, really? Man, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's go-
Island, blah, blah.
Well, I guess I'll look it up or something if we get back.
Teddy also registered images on objects, places, and persons on magnetic tape, taking into consideration the impossibility of...
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren?
Ren, come on, what's the matter?
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell
You in
asleep
there?
during all this.
Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but
But what?
he's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Well, you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
I mean, judging from the top and bottom of my screen and the way he's behaving, the funny tape players and the music, I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know if you
possessed.
remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Only kind of.
had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many...
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
Oh, you fixed it. But not in the way you want.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Oh, I wonder how Ren called us. Especially when it was Ghost Ren.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's, like, turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something. Whoa, is that hurting him? It's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Oh, he's not all glowy anymore. Well, that's good.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Hi, Jonas.
As
Always.
feels
stretched.
Better.
no.
Were you
All
in...
stretched out.
Ren. Kid.
Home. Voice. Sometimes.
Anna.
Tried.
I know Anna tried.
Plotting.
But Anna didn't have the information I have.
Ever understands. Not. Adler.
Anna? Who's Anna?
Nothing. Now.
Leave.
Possible.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Grounded.
By
Adler. The Margaret.
Pretty.
little.
Poppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
Old woman. Was
Young.
once.
As are most people.
Young. Once.
As are most ghosts.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Okay.
Tag.
Or whoever's it chases the others.
Ah! Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man, my heart's going like a hummingbird in a...
Don't do that, man.
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We kinda did something weird.
What do you mean? Did you curse the island?
Ren, we were trapped in the cave.
We were all in the cave.
The exit had completely, like, disappeared.
Disappeared?
We saw this triangle, and I tried to tune it with the radio, and just... everything went all House of Horrors on us.
Yeesh. If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
Ugh. Can't, like, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, like, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Guess not.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
What? You made us walk all the... We had to take a goddamn moving bridge thing to get here, and all you had to do was go through a fence to get to the comm tower?
I didn't want to leave. I was scared. I'm sorry.
He's a dick. Also...
Wait, are the triangle things, when they get like this, is this like when they stop working, or something else?
I don't think I took whatever class would have taught me that.
I know where the last 4 anomalies are. So we should be good now. Just have to do the Adler notes. Once we unlock that, excuse me, and finish the story.
Oh man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but that makes it sound like they have a little...
What? What are you talking about?
A year ago,
are
out in
you
Salem,
talking about,
we took
Ren?
over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours.
Nope. Emery's pretty gloomy on this one.
Wait, she ditched a test?
She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or 2 before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the... just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing you did?
I guess. I mean, I don't really remember this at all, but yeah, sure.
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that,
flaming tokens.
she still came out to help me. That's odd.
You failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
I don't know. I think you probably should have taken the test.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care?
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show, and Mindy got drunk, and it was funny, and the test wouldn't have made me laugh, so...
Amen.
Alright.
Alright. Fun story. Time to move on.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
Mayday! Oh crap. This isn't it. This is just coming out the speakers and the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My God, is this what I sound like?
Yeah, those cheeks are just made for pinching.
Stand to listen to me all day.
Let's see how she is. And, so give my lungs a breather. My stupid chest's on fire for some reason.
Smoke will do that.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, Nona's comment about hearing her own voice and how do people listen to her all day? Yeah, that's how I feel when I hear my voice in recordings. I don't know.
Oh, hey guys.
But I guess that's
see you
just
down there.
something
And without Clarissa,
everyone experiences.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
I don't know. It sounded normal to me. Maybe a little frustrated with how everything's going.
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing.
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
You better pray to whatever God scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
It's been ghosts, Nona. Ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not.
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout.
Hey, Jonas, seriously, back off, okay? Ren's a good bloke.
Thank you. And thank you for taking advantage and saying bloke.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other.
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah.
Don't suck me into this tornado of whatever is happening right now.
Just guys, please stop. We can fight on the way home. After we get the boat, and I guess if that's even what we're doing.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Ren, you're up.
Phew. I didn't realize how much I had emotionally invested in that.
Alex, are you kidding me right now? We had to practically pull this guy out of a bush like an hour ago.
It's not... Somebody has to stay. You said it yourself.
Jonas, the boat, the key, Adler, it was Ren's idea. He should see it through, you know?
No, to be honest, I don't know, Alex. I don't know, I guess I thought we were... I don't know what I thought. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
That's right. It doesn't matter.
Ren, I swear to God...
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
I'm about to punch Ren in the face.
No hard feelings, right?
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
You gonna be okay hanging back with the boy?
Oh, Jonas and I will be alright. Aside from the last 5 minutes, he seems like an easygoing guy.
I am an easygoing guy, usually.
Usually, but tonight's been a bit of a shit show. You gonna say anything, Ren? Excuse me. And goodbye, Streamlabs again.
God, can you believe Jonas back there? Blaming me for everything. Me! I can't imagine dealing with him the whole night. How have you not just, attacked him by now? It must be so annoying. His whole shtick.
It's actually been kind of great, Ren, having him around, so I don't really know what to tell you.
It's been great? Seriously? Looking at that face, hearing that voice? Why? What on earth could be great about that? He acts like Jordan, remember?
It's just been nice having somebody to talk to through everything. It keeps, I don't know, it keeps it, sane.
All right. Man. Now I'm really glad I didn't let Ellie come tonight. I know you and my little sister have, this weird psychic connection when it comes to useless trivia or whatever, but boy, that would have been bad. I do not need a junior high schooler running around.
Yep, bullet dodged.
You know, she just turned 13. It just doesn't compute for me that Allison did this 4 years ago. She's all collegiate now. She was happy for me, that it was my turn to do this.
Yeah, did, Allie notice anything or experience anything weird when she was here?
Her friends didn't care about the cave thing, so they didn't bring a radio. They just screwed in the woods and went home. Allie said that, I'd be a little different when I came home. Like I'd been let in on a secret or learned something.
Wait, she couldn't have known what was gonna happen, right?
Nah. But yeah, when Allie got back, she said, God, what was it? She said there are times in your life when you really feel older. Like your first real fight, your first real apartment, first person you really care about dies, and you didn't know how young you really were until those moments happened, you know? But now you do, and it's behind you.
Talk about a bit of a leap, but
Say that, don't you
what
think?
the
Nah, she always likes to play fortune teller. But she joined a sorority, so what does that tell you?
that she joined this sorority and wants people to be around because community is good and provides growth.
For his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless
And
families
it's a good way to make
during one of
friends.
the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th
I'm socially
century.
awkward, so I didn't want to join
Forceful
anything
removal
like
of an
that.
ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
That's probably the weirdest one I've heard so far.
Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Okay. Output projector. Performance mode. Disable performance mode. And we're back in business.
And ever vigilant of enemies, both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted by
Sentry's not doing too good of a job protecting us against the domestic terror of ghosts.
And then we'll go and see the girls.
How many of you are there? How
Endless. I just got a sharp pain and my headache just kind of spiked for a second.
So this might be coming out of nowhere for you, but do you feel at all like we've maybe kind of done this before? Like, literally what we're doing right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I've had like goose pimples since we got off the boat, and everything the ghosts have said, and it's almost like I know what you're gonna say before you say it.
Really? What am I thinking right now?
Well, I don't know. This part feels like new or something.
All right.
I've had a weird sense of deja vu. Like I've played this game before, but I know I haven't. This is
my first
playthrough of the game. Smile.
So the Parks and Facilities building is just on the way here. It's not far.
Yeah, we're getting there.
That's Alex? That's Clarissa. What? How'd she get up there?
She's alive. You're alive. Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Holy Jesus Christ, Alex! What is happening? This is what I looked like when that stuff happened?
Oh God, not again. I hate when this happens.
Can you, you helped me before, right? Can you help her? Is there, whatever you did, can you do it again? I don't even want to look at her. It's so...
I can... I'll try. Okay, I'll try.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, honey? Alex, seriously, can you help me with this a little? Clarissa? To start, can you, climb down there and let us get a look at you? No? Don't want to?
You think you can control me?
I'm not trying to control you.
What? No, I'm not trying to...
You're not trying. You're not trying at all.
I'm just trying to escape.
Not a bit.
Yes, Clarissa, we are...
This isn't trying. You're walking around pointing a radio at things. Might as well be a stick.
When you're
a
all
fancy stick.
little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Is she okay, or...
Oh God, I hope she's okay.
That's a complicated question. Clarissa,
She just fell
are you
from
all
a
right?
light post.
Steady. Just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because you took quite a little tumble.
Back to normal, I hope?
Back to normal? What does that even... How did I get here?
You don't know how you got up there?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
I mean, it's a combination
it's
of
Clarissa's turn
events,
already?
but...
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother...
You're not blaming me for this, Clarissa. This is... This is so outside of logic, of reason, of anything that could possibly be
He
anticipated.
just died in the
It's really not her
cave
fault,
instead of letting the
Clarissa.
ghost out.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her
It
fault.
has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why?
I
Why does it
mean,
have to be
mostly
my
just
fault?
the ghost fault.
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
It doesn't make it my fault! Anyone could have been there, anyone, and then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick!
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, I'm not listening to this anymore. I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
Ren, it wasn't my fault. Really.
You don't have to convince me of anything, Alex, believe me. Now we're gonna break into that office, we're gonna find the damn key, and we're gonna go home.
No.
No? What do you...
What do you mean?
Boy,
Oxenfree.
I got a massive basket of deja vu dumped on my head just now. You ever get that? I haven't had one of those since I saw those 2 brown dogs.
Yes, I have gotten and presumably will continue to get deja vu.
It's like it feels like an iguana running up and down your spine or something. Yeesh. All right, the office is like right there, so let's do it.
No. I see a glowy.
Okay, well, we came here for the key, or whatever it's gonna end up being that lets us into the gate, so, Alex, let's get in the office. Oh my god, this is like, have you done this before? What is even happening right now?
Yeah, I got this. Don't worry.
Oh my god, this is like, have you done this before? What is...
Hello, ghost friend. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I don't understand. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Alone. Time out is what you'll be if wanted.
If wanted.
Alex, what is...
Many times must we say you
Say
you cannot
get out.
But I think we're going to.
Talk to radio
as
much
as
you like. Other Alex will not help.
Betwixt we
are.
Why won't it help though?
Wait, but why won't what we're doing help?
Why? There is no why.
You opened the gate.
And sang. This can.
This kid.
You should be very impressed I did not pass out during that.
I am, Ren. I am.
I'm not.
Okay. That glowy did nothing. I guess it's time to open the door.
Yep, this isn't budging.
All right, we're kicking this baby in. Like a Western or something.
Really, that's it. That's gonna work.
You're darn right it is. I got the legs, you got the wide baby birth and shoulders. Let's do this.
Baby birth and shoulders. What the fuck is wrong with this child?
I just wish I could remember what else she said. Like, where they even keep the keys, or, like, where they stored the mail and stuff.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs. Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
I think it's a banshee. Used a lot in the Korean War. Actually, oh wait. It's a banshee. Now that's funny, right? We're dealing with ghosts and a banshee's painted on the ceiling, right? It's like, I mean, it's not hilarious or whatever, but it's, comical.
Maybe that went over my head, but...
Because a banshee's a spirit. Come on, Alex, you know this. I mean, anybody who reads comic books knows this. Oh, just forget it.
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Holy Christmas! Is that like a thing that happens now? Because I think that shaved off like 10 years.
Oh yeah, I feel like we're like a call-in show or something for them.
Oh, goody. Thanks, guys.
I think
Yeah, they just have to keep trading who gets
it's
to be in
another
control.
pocket radio, I think, but it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that, here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock. Huh. I guess it says it's that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open doors around here. They use them like identification tags, I think.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, cool. Check this out. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... to
Steal a boat and leave.
whom it should concern. Classic opening. This island and its history is a lie. Wow, firing on all cylinders right at the start.
What? What could that mean?
I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far...
Forces outside our control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
Who knows? Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Yeah, hold on. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly, for the interest of time itself.
Oh, Christ, this is like literally a treasure map.
It is not literally a treasure map. It is literally some old woman's diuretic ramblings. We got the key. It's this new radio. That's the main thing.
To whom it should concern, this island and blank is a lie. I have been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island, but now I feel any further inaction may carry far greater risk. Inside you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomforted for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I have preserved. Also know that I acted on what I felt were the best interests for all the time, and truly for the interests of time itself. Ha ha ha.
A, Alpha, November,
A, N,
Tango,
T,
India,
I,
Quebec,
Q,
Uniform,
U,
Echo,
E,
eventually.
S. Hey, look, a sparkly Adler letter.
Everything becomes a...
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Fun. Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt. Why am I so tired today? It has nothing to do with the fact that I've been up since 7 a.m. I went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning last night. Also, I have class tomorrow morning.
The top of the hill in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, field. At the top of the hill in the Charlie, Oscar,
Alex,
Lima,
why are you wearing
Oscar,
that jacket? It's like 75
Romeo,
degrees. The sun's
Echo,
out, you know?
Delta,
And I
field.
thought you said you were going to go swimming anyway.
Huh? I brought the jacket because I like the jacket. And I never said I wanted to go swimming. You just inferred it because I asked when the community pool opens.
I inferred it?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it?
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know. They don't care. Well, I mean, they cared a little, but...
No, Michael, like, you are really, genuinely dead. You died.
Okay. I see. This is because... You smoked with Ren before you came out here. I knew it. I so knew it. I cannot believe you didn't share with me.
What? Why am I here?
What? You don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring.
No, I mean in this time period.
Ah, jeez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s? It's like the worst time.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did.
This is really quite insane what's happening right now. I'm just sorry that apparently nobody realizes how insane this is.
I know, right? Nobody really appreciates it when conditions are this good.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
All the Oxenfree.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's...
It's been... I don't know. It's been...
Ah, sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
I don't have any, I don't think.
I don't believe you.
So...
If I were to ask you if you were, past Clarissa, that wouldn't make any sense to you, right?
Past Clarissa? Like am I past the name Clarissa, or... I guess I don't understand.
No, I mean, like there's a past and a...
And a future? Okay, a future Clarissa. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I, totally understand.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, let's, do stuff, you know.
Cool. Oh, this is kinda... My sister came out a few weeks ago. She was trying to do the Radio Rocks thing or whatever, and she said she thought she heard you on the station. Do you know what that could have been? Or did she just mishear?
Wait, what? Your sister heard me on the radio?
Yeah. She told me you were saying... what was it? It was like, this is, Cave FM, #1 for cave songs, or something. It was like, hey, if you're out there, we got stranded on Edwards Island.
And then you were saying something like, "Hey Alex, can you hear me?" You were like talking to yourself. So like, did Carly let you sub on the school radio show or something? Like as a joke?
Oh my god, it worked. I mean, it kind of worked.
So it was like a prank then? Okay, I knew it had to be something. So I appreciate the initiation.
It's not a prank. I know you're not gonna believe me, but this might be our way out somehow.
It might be.
Okay. Anyways, I just saw you and remembered, so. But, Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and...
Yeah, well, I love him too.
And to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days.
Ah, Jesus, thank God you're back. It's like an eternity sitting here with this one.
Thanks a lot.
No, I know what she's talking about.
Hey, I'm interesting, I'm entertaining.
See? Even he can't keep it locked up.
Okay, alright, I was joking. Don't salt the earth now.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
I'd love a sody.
No thanks.
I'll be back.
That's why I've got one.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night.
No, Michael, I can't. You're not there.
Well, sometimes I'm there. And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so...
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy-smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like that one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms
When
or
you
something.
compare how she talks normally, you can tell
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
Alex is not being genuine when she tells Michael that. I think blue is her real answers. But I want Michael alive. And I want them all to be happy. Other than, Michael being alive, because simply that happening
Hey, kid.
breaks a lot of things.
What the hell are you doing? Are you alright? You've just been shuffling your feet back and forth and talking to yourself like you're having a brain thing. Are you doing okay? I'm like seriously concerned here.
Ren, I think I just saw Michael.
How? Where? Here? Is he... Was it like a... I don't know what to call it.
It was like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Just now? What did you see? What went on?
It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent a random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable to see him again.
You don't forget about Clarissa.
Wow, that's...
She's there too.
Yeah, I don't even... is this a good thing? I don't even know what this means. I'm like halfway between terror and awe right now.
You're also high as fuck, Ren.
It was good to see him. I'm treating it like a temporary gift. That's all.
This is a new level of level-headed, I think. Congratulations. Man.
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home.
didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why, a marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people.
I guess we'll have to go back to get that note in the anomaly later.
Oh, good. You didn't die. Jonas, sorry pal, but that's another $5 you owe me.
I'm like $50 behind.
You bet on whether or not we'd even make it back?
Yeah, but not for money, for dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah, but like a fancy dinner. Steaks.
Steaks?
It doesn't matter. What happened?
We got a new radio.
But we can open the gate?
We can open the gate, I think.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
We've been alright. But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Clarissa will be fine. She hitchhiked to Mountain View for that concert, remember?
This is a little different.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
I guess the radio will open this somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Y'all suck.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau...
How did she get so rich if she was just like a communications person or whatever in the military?
I think I said when we got here, her family like owned part of the island or something. I think she just inherited a lot, honestly.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
Yes,
Before we
it's
go
a
crazy, it's
motorboat.
not. It wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio.
How
Ren.
do we know? You're the one that went.
Huh. Well,
What keys? They have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Seriously, Ren.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to like hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. but we can try that now if you think it'll help.
You're a smart ass.
That is a nifty gizmo.
Also,
Finally.
Clarissa,
God, you
Jesus.
scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
I don't believe you. These windows don't even... They don't work like that.
How would you know? You've never been here.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, alright? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, I just might climb through the kitchen window again. Who knows?
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's been disconnected. Bummer.
I wonder if the person who was in here before us disconnected the phone.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
You know what? Better than friggin' ever. I feel like I've never stopped winning since we landed.
Ugh, great.
hey, I asked you. You gave me a sarcastic answer.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating.
Shut up,
insight.
Clarissa.
Well,
I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking out loud.
you can only ever talk out loud.
Ugh.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's Lake House.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
What you guys talking about?
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
How's it going?
Steady as she goes. Oh, and, Alex, this is whatever, but forget what I said about telling Rin that I'm not interested, okay?
Oh.
I don't know why I said that to begin with.
Why? Did something happen?
Yeah, right.
No, I'm gonna try and not close off things before I even know what I'm closing off, I guess. And it's not about Ren specifically, it's just anything. So just never mind with all that.
That's very mature of you, Nona.
Clarissa?
Your Highness?
Look, I think, don't take this the bad way, but you need help.
Oh, do I? What kind of help, may I ask?
Like therapy help.
Alex?
No, it's okay. I tried it, honey. Didn't take. I'm indissectable.
Therapy only works if you're willing to put in the time and effort to make it work. It's a lot of self-observation and criticism in a way that is not hurtful to yourself.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How's the, Nona stuff going?
Good, I think. I don't know. I think we're kind of bonding, maybe. She told me she missed her dead cat, which, I don't know. I took as a good sign.
Just be yourself, Ren. Whatever happens, happens, and this way the strategy will be simple to remember.
Got it. Being myself, starting now.
You never stop being yourself, which is good. You're a bit of a weirdo, but you're not hurtful to anyone or anything. You can be a bit insensitive
Are you,
at times.
doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
No, we're not, Clarissa, and you know why we're not. Wind chimes.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job.
Just for fun, I guess. I don't know. You have a NASA poster in your room. Are you really gonna hop into a shuttle?
Hey, I might one day. Come on.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Don't call her that. She wasn't odd. She was just eccentric.
Kind of a thin line, but sure.
Well, odd is more insulting.
Oh, that's an attic? I thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess it's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat. Where?
I got the keys. They were in the attic upstairs.
In a chest, but who cares? Let's just go.
Let's do the time.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa? Where are you?
In the family room, dear.
Roll in oil, marinated, so to speak.
Oh, no.
Nona, come on, honey. It's time to motor. Ren, come on. We got a boat to catch, buddy.
This is a lot less scary when you have the fun ragtime music playing.
Come on, Jonas. I really need you. Don't blank out on me now.
Ah, there you are. That strain again. Not so sweet this time, eh? Pity you're so embered. One in an infinite shot, though.
Maybe another Alex is having a better go of things. It's not out of the question. Not entirely.
Again with the other Alex talk. Okay, just where is she, huh? Why can't I reach her? Why can't I warn her? Warn everyone?
They're around. We're sorry to break it to you, sweetheart, but you aren't unique. Not even in the generic sense. Now, this isn't your first merry-go-round, so let's hope you remember the rules.
I remember the rules.
You have done this so many times.
What do you mean I've done this? I've never been here. You've never...
Oh, we're sure you remember at least a little by this point.
I remember.
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Yes.
So
it is.
please, I cannot bear your excuse.
I take it back then. I take it all back. Leave isn't possible. It's really not possible.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. The test is easy.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
You will go and find it. See? It's
I don't
simple.
want to play this. Just tell me what's happening.
Refusal to cooperate will incur grim penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a test.
Is it... Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done. The older models emitted X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not...
spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so Stay quick.
This is one.
I know the answers and the time limit isn't long enough if you don't go before. She calls it out.
Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very
nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Emma. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Emma tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak.
Yes.
It takes a little time.
Okay, if I help you, will you stop whatever it is that you're doing with my friends?
Well,
There's the rub.
they're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends so as sunlight blooms the flowers. And we will grow.
No, that's horrible.
We can see how this might seem gracious, but we're past the point of caring about that sort of thing.
Ooh,
We started too quickly with Anna, and now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, maybe I can do something with the radio.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We
Yeah,
watched the
and it
universe's
sucks.
inception fly to its demise over and over and over again. We don't know what it's been like.
That is no excuse for stealing our souls.
Well, it's the only excuse you're gonna get. When our vessel touched on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
I'm Ghost Alex, and it could have gone better. That's actually really bad.
Tell Michael he should go out on his own. Okay, seriously, who are you?
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No, that was very, very real.
We're in,
Ugh.
like, trouble.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucked.
Well, I mean, we're in trouble only if you don't like getting your soul consumed by a 100-year-old submarine crew.
Okay.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is. Clarissa is not
we
going
have
to
to
be the
rescue
human
her.
sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. She's not the smartest nerd, is she?
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
It's sweet. They're learning. Okay,
You
all
guys
right,
are
we get
rude.
it.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters
Sorry,
are
this
made
is
out
like
of.
this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing because it, like, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are
Alex
Oxenfree.
zoned out.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
I like the yada yada yada.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
We won't.
What was it? 140.1? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
From top to bottom, under Fina, Tango,
T
Alpha,
A
India,
I
Romeo,
R
Nina.
S. Stairs.
From
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening. Oh. Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
To whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person and not the easily distracted military mind nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers, like Henry Griffin, can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures. Please remember the name Anashia. Know that you did not deserve her fate. Well, excuse me.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering.
This date.
Come on. Where's the lock?
The Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was
Well, that's annoying, to say the least. Lovely. I run.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
Okay. But I don't know. Maybe we should go talk to Ren. Just make sure he's alive.
No, look, it kinda made sense.
I can't believe that works every time.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
I saw Ren drowning in a... The only way to describe it is it was like a vision or something.
What? Seriously?
Alex got possessed for a minute there. And yes, it was scary, but it was just a hallucination triggered by ghosts rummaging around through her brain. No big deal. I mean, they're clearly fine.
Look, Jonas, it was real, all right? As real as the other loops or any of the other 100 crazy things that have happened tonight.
Don't say that. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not like I can really avoid drowning any more than I can normally do on a daily basis.
You're on land, Ren. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
But just
we're not on land, we're on an island.
I don't know why I saw what I saw, but just
there's lots
keep
of
on
water.
Your toes, okay?
Well, I am now. Yeah.
Also,
okay, well,
travel,
it's been fun catching
like...
up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
Alright, well, see you after.
I just hope so.
Don't say that!
The thing I don't get is, what if everyone at their respective stations were on, like, a lunch
yeah,
break
if we just go, like,
100
feet to the right, it's just a cliff to the ocean.
I don't think you're allowed to take lunch breaks when you're on active nuclear annihilation watch duty, so it'd probably never come up.
You two... If you two are gonna fuck, make sure you have a condom on, even if there's a good chance we all die. You don't want us to not die, and then you have an issue later, right? Just saying. I'm gonna have to pass through Fort Milner. On the back loop, right? I just want to check something real quick.
Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo. Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo. Memories would fade. Without this, Papa.
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too, his one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Ganaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar, and so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb, if necessary. I still feel like those numbers are a bit more blue. But I'm probably just... my eyes are probably just a little tired. did this music start? This is the Solve the Mystery music.
You know what time it is? Think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
Yes. Undoubtedly. Without doubt. Absolutely, it's gonna work.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, because I just have this feeling like these ghosts aren't really concerned. I just feel like they're pretty confident.
Yeah, well, you know who else was confident? Hitler. And look how he ended up. Dead. With syphilis.
Oh, true.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though, that the museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Hey, it's the tree. What even is this? Whatever. Ollie, Oxenfree.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo,
Graves. Graves.
People lose their names.
My chair's gone.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Capert station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kinaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. What did they do to her? Up here, I think.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loop. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah.
The time again.
Ren!
Also, this is
Don't know what happened. What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here. Alex.
Do the ghosts have to kill us
Jonas.
to
And I'm not gonna
fully
stand here and fall for one of these
assimilate?
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Shuffleboard swaps again. Come on, let's skip to the last chapter. I know what's gonna happen.
He drowned.
He drowned.
She...
I can't believe it.
She fell.
She fell.
I don't know. He just stopped.
He just stopped. That's a weird one.
And now we're sure you remember this part.
Oh
Maybe
yes,
not
of
all
course
the
I
little
remember.
details, but
Shut up, okay? Just shut the hell up. I don't want to hear any more of your ghost garbage, all right?
it isn't garbage, and we're not ghosts. Don't be rude.
You're
Alex,
not
we know you're in
ghosts.
charge, and we know your
What
plan,
are you?
and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain.
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if
Pretty sure
you
there
were to
is.
let us take her, let her go, quietly, without fuss, we won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle.
No way. I'm saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul is as quiet as an empty church.
I don't know if it's a thing.
Never say we intend to provide you all the rules.
I mean, you haven't. You still haven't provided all the rules. You keep adding them, and bending them, and twisting them to suit yourself. Anyways, I'm gonna spin some tape players and get out of this time loop again.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Nothing
He was
happened.
there, and then he was just.
Nona, how could you not know? You guys were... He wouldn't leave your side. How could you miss this?
I don't know. It was. He was like there. He was right there with me, and I turned around, and it was as if he had just gone blank. I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
It's not stupid. It's not small to like somebody. It doesn't diminish anything.
Maybe.
Except for the fact that you're all this.
He asked your advice, and that you said to just be himself. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I
He
said,
knows.
it's a tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
He knows. Gotta help him though.
The station's up at the top of the... Ugh. God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
You were possessed.
Tree
And for the
Jonas.
longest time, I think that we've seen so far.
Yeah, I know. I can kind of remember that part.
Hello? Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive. That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Yeah, no,
Jonas,
that's a
punch out
bonus
so you
too.
can hear this. Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen.
He's not gonna do
We're all
that.
set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Speak it on.
Yeah, let's do it. Time's wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kinda slipped and fell off the bridge.
What bridge?
You guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost...
What bridge in the area that they're supposed to be in right now?
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
Again,
It was like...
I stand by.
It was high. Believe me.
What bridge?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just... Whatever
you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Of course I'm
Yeah,
listening.
just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over is good enough.
Over now.
Right, radio locked. I keep forgetting this thing is that. Okay, I just have to tune it. Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
We have made it.
This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
It is so nice to hear you two finding the sunny side of all this.
We are.
Well, he is.
We both are. Don't let her fool you. Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time hole and save the day. One anomaly left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. Have I missed one? I feel like I might have missed one. The screens was graves. The one before was the fallen tree. Jonas, come on.
Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
Are you okay now, really?
yeah, I think. It's just, look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, how do I say this?
Okay, I have a time limit for rambling nonsense, so let's pick it up a bit.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
Aw, Jonas, you big sap.
Okay, alright, that's all, nothing to see here. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
Alright.
What is this? Left page. I wonder why that radio voice is so much different than the other ones. Left edge, so up here, I guess? Up here makes sense. I've been up here before. That was a bit of a
Oh, Maggie
shuffle.
thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Wow, radio waves. I'm so surprised by this information. Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of '51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Canaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Wait, they were trying to bring the soldiers back. So they thought that the soldiers were trapped in like a pocket dimension or some kind. But if that's the case, how were they living in this pocket dimension for so long? Right? Like, they don't have any food or water. I guess they could be in some kind of suspended animation state. Well, if that's the case, then how are they actively sending signals through the breaches? I don't know. It's just a little bit too confusing for me.
A penny for a whiskey, India, Vina, Hotel.
W-I-S-H. Wish.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Ugh. That's kind of rough. Yo, can I get a skip to the end of this area?
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo.
Power.
Under the ladder, below the Tango, Oscar.
So it should be like right here somewhere. Berkeley? Sparkly.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking, it's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Candeloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Interesting. Was she a double agent? Working for the Russians? The Chinese? The Germans? No, she was just born and raised American. Sometimes they realize that not everything is actually as good as the country makes it out to be. Just saying.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
SLEEP in the middle.
Echo.
So in the middle of the bed's downstairs.
Papa. In the middle.
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now?
No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. I think there's something down there.
She
Wait,
just
Jason,
said.
Don't trip. There's a... Jason?
Well, he got eaten by a tentacle monster. She just said something kept touching her leg. And you had the bright idea of saying, "I just want you to have a good time," and then going
It says that
closer
the
to
base
it.
first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, where the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank. Faulty equipment or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. One left, and there's one area that she would have hidden one in, which is over here. Excuse me. Bit of a longer stream tonight, but I'm invested.
If you want directions, this, Golf, Uniform, India, Delta, Echo, can help.
Guide.
If you want
Sign?
directions, this, Golf.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period amidst this change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. Makes sense. All but 2 photos. All the letters. 12 of 12 anomalies. Alright. Let's head to the bunker. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
What the?
Huh? I didn't screw up. How was I supposed to know her mom was gonna call in the car stolen? I thought she had permission.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Commit? What the hell does that mean? You're in high school.
I know. I sound like I'm 40, but I don't know. It's not gonna be casual anymore. It's gonna be a thing, a real thing. That's all. So just get used to her. That's all I'm saying. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last book comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, work
In
with
this
so little left in
timeline,
the year?
Unfortunately.
where
It's just like a town
Michael's going
history
to
thing
commit
for
to
civics,
Clarissa,
you know? So it's forced me to
it makes a
kinda,
lot
I don't
more
know.
sense
And I mean,
why
it's
she
funny, I don't know if I even
absolutely
wanna be
hates
here next
Alex's
year.
guts.
It's just all so flat. Same
When
people, the same expressions.
Really? Why?
Michael drowns,
I mean,
and
yeah, it can
Alex
suck sometimes, but
is
it's
unable to
pretty much
do
like
anything
everywhere
about
else.
This is gonna sound weird, but everybody knows me here. I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once?
Oh, get off it. I would love if people gave me the benefit of the doubt even once, but no. What do I hear? Alex got the weird genes.
Well, you did get Mom's creepy ankles, so... let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was hard? I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him...
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Let's look
Oh, shut up.
Oh, my head. I really hope this headache goes away soon. I feel like I'm very close to finishing the game, too.
Alex?
Shut up,
You got, you went bad again?
Yeah,
Couldn't
I
get you out
saw
of it.
I saw Michael again.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Okay. Here we go.
Just don't say anything to them, okay?
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Mazel tov.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera's a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Getting out.
Truly the language of love.
Well, I'm taking full credit for this blossoming something.
Well, you shouldn't, but whatever. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No.
Ren, are you... This is what you want to tell me before we go in there?
I know. I'm sorry. It's just been a crappy night. I don't even know what I'm saying.
This is stupid, but can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
We're running out of time as it is, Nona. Can't we do a photo op if we all, like, survive?
No, come on, let's do
No,
it.
we'll do
It'll just
both.
take a minute. All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
And I thought the blue dialogues would be
All right.
Guys,
to make
guys,
that line
God, this is...
happen.
We have to try the cave thing.
Oh my God,
Well,
Jonas, they're...
not
This
changing
is
my course of
wrong.
action
It's
now.
like they're really gonna do it.
Let's go. Maybe there's still time.
Just gotta fix my Streamlabs because it broke a little while ago and I forgot to fix it. Yay. Yep. They're dating. And I'm kind of all the letters. Okay. Let's go. Nothing left to do. Well, at least they're happy together.
Listen, Alex,
6
I don't want to
a.m.
say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
You'll be fine, Jonas. Come on, just shake it off. Don't fade on me now.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh?
Tim.
Have you
You
heard
know, I'm not really in the mood
Tim. You call him Tim.
You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
No, I think it would have worked. There's enough tons of concrete here to keep them from mutinying out, I think.
I don't think that's a proper verb.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Uh-oh. This feels different again.
Oh, really? I mean, it's not like we've been here before, so...
Are you sure about that, Jonas? Alright. I have to tell them to not go to the island.
Jonas, this is I know we've tried this before, but I think we might be able to change things. Like really change things if we're lucky with the timing.
What do you mean? What timing?
We can, like, talk through the radio waves to another timeline. We might be able to still, like, warn ourselves, I think.
Okay.
You will save
but what good would that
the
do us,
alternate
really?
dimension.
What timing?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Tim. You call him Tim.
I'm a
Yeah, it's not my
dumbass.
finest.
Great.
I have to check. How much do I lose if I go back to the main menu right now?
Alex?
Shut up.
You got, you went bad again?
No,
I couldn't get
perfect.
you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and...
Just don't say anything to them, okay? This is...
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked.
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Mazel tov.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but
How would Alex know
I don't
about
know.
that?
I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Well, I'm taking full credit for this blossoming something.
Well, you shouldn't, but whatever. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren, are you... This is what you want to tell me before we go in there?
I know. I'm sorry. It's just been a crappy night. I don't even know what I'm saying.
One, you're high as fuck.
This is
Two,
stupid, but can we take a
there's
picture?
an alternate
Why?
being
I don't know.
taking control
In case things go
and
bad and...
choosing
We're
dialogue
running out
options.
of time as it is, Nona. Can't we do a photo op if we all, survive?
No, come on, let's do it. It'll just take a minute. Alright, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
Trying, waiting for Jonas.
All right.
Guys? God, we have to try the cave thing
Oh my god, Jonas, this is wrong. It's like they're really gonna do it.
Let's go. Maybe there's still time.
I wonder if you wander around the island right now, if you can find them somewhere. Also, I'm surprised that this isn't its autosave point.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
You'll be fine, Jonas. Come on, just shake it off. Don't fade on me now.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh?
Tim.
You know, I'm not really in the mood for...
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like,
Of course it would have.
If Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
No, I think it would have worked. There's enough tons of concrete here to keep them from mutinying out, I think. Wait, it's... Damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? Tim.
You call him Tim.
You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Uh-oh. This feels different again.
Oh, really? I mean, it's not like
Jonas,
we've
this
before,
is
so...
I know we've tried this before, but I think we might be able to change things. Like really change things if we're lucky with the timing.
What do you mean? What timing?
We can, talk through the radio waves to another timeline. We might be able to still, warn ourselves, I think.
Okay. Neat. But what good would that do us, really? What timing?
There's still some good in trying, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I won't stop you. Say whatever you think will help, I guess.
Alex, this is... Alex, and listen, don't come to Edwards Island. Whatever you do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
The island.
Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Great.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Or someone.
Alright, I know what you're thinking, and Jonas, I'm sorry, but chances are remote that this is like your actual mom collect calling you from the grave or something.
Yeah, but how remote? Really? It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it?
I really shouldn't. But we're going to.
It sounds like it's her. The recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but...
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right?
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, this has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but...
It's too dangerous, Jonas. I'm sorry, but this could be anything, anyone.
Too dangerous? I mean, you've been using that radio to do everything all night, like a Swiss Army knife, like a spork, and suddenly this is too dangerous? Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just, please help me out. I just can't... Mom? Whoa,
Jonas,
Bye-bye, Jonas. Have fun talking to Mama.
Jonas, I need you. Come back. Come.
Well, that's a thing that just happened. Ollie, Oxenfree.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted.
I think that's a lie.
Prisoners of the cave.
Then just leave then. Why are you still here? Why not move on, of all of them?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one.
Whatever you think you can do, you can't.
We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child.
Wait your turn.
Nope. Ghost v. Ghost. I'm saving all of our friends. And there's nothing you can do to stop this from happening.
Wait, this has always worked before.
Multiple triangle jujitsu.
Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
So, you tried to send a message
to yourself.
Yes,
Well,
I
I'm
did.
sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Sweetie, but the Alex out there, this hypothetical innocent creature who has yet to meet Jonas or be scared or lost, even if she hears it, it won't save you.
It may not
It
save
never
us.
does.
It's worth a try. It's worth something, the effort.
And besides,
I'll never stop trying. Why should
if there's
I?
even one timeline
You've come to close the hole.
where Alex
Well,
doesn't
you're gonna
come
find
here
out it's not
and
that
open
simple.
Yeah,
the portal,
I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do
That's
50
worth
years
it.
ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now?
we are all
God,
leaving.
you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here.
Okay,
Us.
but here's the loophole.
Again and again.
Well, it'd be
You
a
just
longer way
said
to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
I'd be the only one trapped.
Last chance.
What about Clarissa?
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
The girl.
Clarissa.
Yeah, you might keep her.
She'll be happier with us.
No, she won't.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are?
You're just a bunch of lost souls.
Like
No.
some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
Catastrophic events. You make it sound faded.
Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
It was an accident.
I know there's a crewman
It was
on
a
that submarine
mistake.
named Francis, and to you, to all of you, I know it was fate, okay? Sometimes things go bad. You'll never change that.
No matter what happens,
Francis.
you don't change the
Was her
fact.
name ever?
Francis.
I almost remember.
My
Oh,
Please,
it's fine.
you don't have to do this. Don't hurt my friends to come back. It won't be what you want, I don't think. Not now.
We don't know what we want.
Yes, you do.
want.
Yes, you do. You know what you want.
Francis Salter. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Names. Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is, we're afraid, all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch.
I think you should leave it behind. I don't know. I just don't think you need it anymore.
You
If
don't.
you ever did.
You really don't. You don't need to hold on to this anger.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours. Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange.
Girl. Odd-tempered.
I just want what's best
With the time
with
we have
everyone.
left,
For everyone.
and take notice of what you choose to.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa.
Tell Michael to stay
They
with
like each
Clarissa.
other a lot.
They really do like each other
But
a lot.
Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When the time
When
comes,
time comes,
let Jonas
talk to his mom.
His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life.
He can live his own.
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What? That's great. Congratulations. I mean, that's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing,
What? Mike, you're kidding me, right? I mean, I know you said you were gonna commit or whatever, but isn't running off like you're in Badlands taking it a bit far?
Oh, come on, it's not that crazy. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
Michael, you have a lot that you can do and a lot ahead of you, and I don't think tying yourself to your high school girlfriend in such a risky way is the smart play here.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the safe play. That's the whole thing of it. But I know what you're saying. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, Michael, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing.
My heart says let
But
me
also,
leave.
stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I know I'm amazing.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
Finally? It's not like you've been up for much longer.
Michael, what's happening?
What's happening? Well, we carried you here.
We?
Well, Mikey did. He said you were heavier than you looked.
She doesn't? It's okay. You don't care. What's happening is that the tuning thing we did in the cave, it worked. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
But, okay, good to know, great, hooray, but how exactly is Michael here right now?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've been here all night.
Yeah. Alex, are you feeling alright?
I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Michael drowned very tragically last year. I mean, Clarissa, come on, of all people, verify here.
I'm sorry, Alex, but I think you're just confused by, what are we calling them? Time loops?
Time loops.
Yeah, I mean, you saw lots of bad stuff.
Yeah, don't you remember? It's been you and me all night. We did the call to open the bomb shelter.
That was Jonas and I. Jonas and I slogged through the forest to get Ren. Jonas and
Alex, I was with Ren when you and Mike picked us up.
Yeah, I mean, Jonas has been with me the whole time. Which, you know, terrible way to show you what we do here for fun, by the way. Sorry about that. I mean, I invited the poor guy. He just moved here with his dad, and...
Yeah, we know. He picked you up in gym class, so you
Guys, no, Jonas. I brought Jonas. He's my new stepbrother. His dad is marrying... He's marrying our mom.
Oh,
what?
boy.
What are
Alex,
you talking about?
maybe you should lie down again.
Yeah.
Jonas, come on. It's you and me now, pal. We had, like, a year's worth of memories in one 8-hour span. You know me.
I'm sorry, but I don't know you. Not really. And it's not like I don't want to know you. I mean, you know, we can, like, hang out or something when we get back. Like, during the year, you know?
I can't believe this.
It's okay, come on, it's alright. We'll all get back into the swing of things, start feeling our freshest again soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's been a crazy night.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like,
What? No, are you kidding? Well, we don't have evidence of ghosts, but we know there's a continuation, a sort of life after death. This is like the moon landing times a billion.
Yeah, but no one's gonna believe it, so...
Hey, is this your book?
Oh, man. This is... We're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard or...
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
Yeah, Clarissa, what color's your dress gonna be so I know what corsage to get?
Purple, probably. Royal purple.
Are you going, Alex?
Wait. Are people who already
I spent homecoming eating bottomless fries at that fast food emporium, and I'm gonna stick with that plan for this, I think.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Oh, no thanks, really. I don't even know if I'm going, so wouldn't wanna slow you down.
Well, just let me know. I mean, I'd like you to come, if you can.
Alright, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh, come on,
Nona.
what? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page. Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, what?
Cheese!
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house.
Ghost Alex.
And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess. Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. And she's still seeing Michael. She provokes him, and he settles her, so it works, I guess. Since Michael never left, we never had our going away thing at the lake, and so he never drowned. He stayed in town to get an engineering degree. He's content, but I think he's secretly planning to move to New York for Clarissa. I guess we'll see.
That's not too bad.
Jonas and I hung out just once more, but it was different. Awkward. I never saw him again after school ended. I used to think that was kind of sad, you know? But I don't anymore. Things are what they are.
It is what it is. Did not bond with Jonas. I wonder if that's because of
It's funny.
the Michael
What
thing.
happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day. And then every other day. And then a week went by and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters.
Before I answer, I want to do one quick Google search. I'm not going to say what I'm searching.
I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Okay, and we're meeting who again?
My sister, Allison.
Only thing I can think
It's
of
just that I just thought you said the last ferry leaves in like half
is
an hour.
picking
but
better
look,
options.
Allie owes me big for the lawnmower thing that I promised to keep in the Forever Secrets land, and she knows how important tonight
when
is.
talking
So
to the ghosts at
she
the
will
end.
definitely come here, and she will definitely buy us whatever we want with her very believable fake ID.
Neither of you has a fake ID? I mean, Ren, doesn't the Treasury office even let you use their laminating machine?
They do. But it's a privilege I've been sworn not to abuse, Alex. Which, coincidentally, I've already done by making a bunch of car insurance mascot trading cards with it.
Are we... I heard something about an island.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it! I want to give you like the grand summation once we're underway. If Allie would ever get here... Okay, here's the... Okay. Alex, bring out the radio, tune to a random station, and if somebody's talking, we'll give her another 5 minutes.
My headache's cleared.
Music, we'll break off now. We'll
And
let
I can
the stupid
remember...
universe
I
decide
remember
if
playing the
stupid
game
Allie
now.
is gonna get here or not.
I think...
So, like, any station will do.
I think I'm out of the time loop.
For the purposes of this thing, just tune to anything. Really. Well, alright. I guess that means...
Alex, this is... Alex, and listen, don't come to Edwards Island. Whatever you do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
Wow! That is some hardcore craziness. Alex, I don't even know how you convinced Carly to let you record some spooky-ass message for tonight, but good friggin' job. That was amazing.
the real Alex.
Seriously, Jonas.
That was
do you
another
know who
Alex.
you have as a new sister? I have goosebumps. Feel my arm.
What does this mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? Wait, you're honestly telling me that you don't have anything to... Oh my god, I don't even know why I'm playing into
We're
this.
not going to
Is
the
that
island.
where we're supposed to go? Edwards Island?
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, but... Look, Alex, you didn't have to go through all this trouble if you just wanted to sit in my den and watch that Swedish cartoon about the donkey carpenter for the 800th time instead. You know, you could have just said, Ren, let's not spend the night on a forbidden beach filled with wonder and mystery.
Ren, I really didn't do this. Really. I don't... I'm as confused as you are.
No, it's fine. Honestly, we're probably too late to catch the last boat anyway. And, well, to be honest, I don't even think anybody else was gonna go. So, you know, we probably spared ourselves a lame night, truthfully. Thanks for nothing, Allie. You older
This
sister
Alex
witch.
is
Jonas,
safe.
There's a pizza place across the street from my house that's like the best.
There is
New
a
York,
universe
Chicago, they can all go and play
where
with their butts for
Michael
all I
is
care, because
alive.
nobody can touch Alfredo's, swear to God.
And there is a
Alright,
universe
sounds good.
where Alex never goes.
And you guys just met tonight, right?
Yeah, I'd been out of school and, you know, the timing just hadn't worked out.
And what are you to him, Alex?
So, yeah, that Google search I just did, I just wanted to check if there was a more permanent break. Like I said, only thing I can think of is different answers to the ghosts at the end there. But as far as I can tell, this ending, where Ren, Alex, and Jonas go out for pizza instead of going to Edwards Island, is considered the true ending, where the sacrifice of one Alex to send the message to not go to the island at all saves another Alex from entering the loop. So of the infinite universes, the outcomes and results of my playthroughs all exist, as well as those of all the infinite number of players playing the game. Obviously, the end result screen shows a specific set of outcomes that so there's only a limited number of potential combinations. But there's still an infinite number of universes where each player influences the characters in such a way. And again, I really thought that the blue, like, kind of a dumb thought. Maybe Ren just says that no matter what, but I was really hoping that it would have been like you picked all the right choices, so Alex seems like a normal person now. But yeah, this was a fun little show to do for a few weeks. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Probably not going to use the voice changer a whole lot. Maybe once in a while for funny effects. But I want to set up the soundboard. I've just been too lazy to. But yeah, that was the finale of my playthroughs of Oxenfree. I cannot. So yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you to all the lurkers and all the active chatters. You all know who you are, and you're all appreciated. I need to go to bed because I have class in the morning. Who is live right now? All my friends are still live. That is odd. I was not expecting that. We're gonna raid Mr. Bones because he's actually the one who gifted this game to me, so I might as well let him know that I have completed my finale of Oxenfree. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow's stream may be in the evening or afternoon. I could do it in the afternoon, but I've been trying to work out a bit more often, or at the very least go out for a walk. So I may just move. I'm moving Tuesday streams to the evening for certain because of class and classwork. And I think I'll move Thursday's stream to the evening so that I maintain my exercising. So I'll decide for sure tomorrow. If you see the live notification around 1 p.m. EST, I decide to stream in the afternoon. Otherwise, I'll try to start around 9 p.m. EST. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Like, I'm literally drenched in fucking sweat. This is rough.
You're a sweaty boy, eh?
Thank you. I try my best.
Wait, that means I can't raid you now, right?
Well,
You're done.
Good, but I'm just gonna raid somebody else. I'm raiding N3 Psycho.
Let's go. Put me in.
I'll raid you.
What are they doing?
Make it easy.
Oh, they're doing stream raiders right now, but they're also doing Dead by Daylight. So